Good morning, everybody. Good morning, class, and how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. I'm just sitting here listening to the little the tinkles of that song. I wish it was longer, but it's only a minute and a half, so I have to listen to it twice. I'm hoping that the server that we're going to jump in this morning has got the Halloween on. My DayZ did do an update just now, so I'm probably going to say it's on. Yeah, let's hope it's on. Yeah, it is Halloween vibes, mate. I was hoping to have a ghost emote done by this morning, and there was hoping to have a new emote on the channel. But as it's always the way, I noticed a thing I wasn't pleased with. It looks okay, but I was looking at it, I was thinking, okay, I can unsee that now. And it's one of those where you just couldn't unsee it. So I was like, okay. Right, so we'll work on that again tonight, and then hopefully we'll have another emote on the channel for the weekend. We are loading in. I think I got a fresh life as well, because me and G, we F11'd in that house, didn't we? Right, hopefully the Halloween is on. But I ain't seen no Zeds with the Halloween stuff on. Oh. So I really don't know. Oh. Server restart. Well, that was a short stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. It's so good to see you all. Thank you very much for watching. Until next time, I love you all. Bye, guys. Can you imagine? Wait, what? The stream was 2 seconds, bam. I'm hoping that's an update. So the Halloween went live yesterday about 11 o'clock my time, 12 o'clock. And then when I've come back on again this morning, sort of 24 hours after, DayZ's done an update. So I'm hoping that this restart will force them to do the update as well, because they didn't look very Halloween-y to me. We shall see. Shortest stream in the world that would have been then. Would that have been a world record? Can you imagine? Holding the record for the world's shortest stream. we were live for that few many seconds, right? It says time survived -2 seconds. I'm hoping that this is an update. So you in Mogilevka? Oh, I do enjoy that run. If it was me and I had gone from Journo up to Mogilevka, I think I would head west, you know. So go across to Green Mountain, then to Zelenogorsk, and do that. And then perhaps hop the river then that runs on the sort of like that northwest side of Zeleno. Hop that side of the valley. And then you're on the right side. You're on the opposite side of the hill then to the summer camp and Mosquito tents. I think I'd do that. But the only the only sort of problem in that run, right, is it's a weird one, right? Because I always think that's a difficult run, especially when you're going from like the castle to Sinnerstock to Novi, because you've got Tissy to contend with on your left, And then you've got the airfield to contend with on your right as well. So you may want to go Mogilevka, Zeleno. And then sort of back to Zeleno on the hillside. And then head down to Vybor. And then you're on that kind of side then. And then you can go Vybor. Then you can do Grishino, Devil's Castle, Severograd, and that way. And then come in on, yeah. I woke up this morning with a sore throat, so I don't know. The server's still locked, which is a good thing. It means that there's something going on in the background. I just want a pumpkin head. Do you know what I mean? And a witch's outfit. Or a wizard's hat. The server you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please try again later. But yeah, I do quite like those spawns. Another spawn I like is Solnichny, Three Valleys in Kamyshovo. I love those spawns. But I do quite like the Bereziki spawn. So like that, the fishing village right on the top northeast corner of the map. I love that spawn. The only problem is with that spawn is that you get dragged into that that northwest highway, and I think it kind of feels then that you're already north then. Do you know what I mean? It feels really weird. So what I like to do when I get Bereziki, do the little villages on the top, and then come down then back on the airfield towards Kraz and stuff. And then perhaps go in from there. I tell you what I did see the other day, right? DayZ's having awful problems with... You never been to Bereziki? Oh, mate, Bereziki's beautiful. It's a very, very tiny fishing village. It's right on the edge of the map. So you go from Berezino, keep the coast on your right, go up to Svetlo. And then go around the coast in Svetlo, and then straight up to Bereziki, mate. It's my favourite spawn. It's the best spawn in the game for me because it just gives you it allows you to visit areas of the map that you wouldn't normally see if you got like a Solnichny or Berezino or Cameo or Electro spawn. Yeah, I was saying, DayZ are having awful problems, from what I can gather, in this new update. Right. We're back in. I don't know how true it is. I don't think they can get 1.29 to behave on the engine. I don't know how true it is. It is, yeah. It is. I like that spawn. One, because it's so quiet, and then you can, do you know what I mean? You can just get in, and just, you know, you're not sort of. I think if you get a cami spawn, you're instantly up against it, especially if it's on a full server. And it's the same with Electro and Cherno. You know, you're immediately up against it. But then if you get a Bereziki spawn, I think it's much better because, you know, you're giving yourself a little bit of time to sort of loot up, and you can fish, and you can get, you know, you can get fed. It's good. I really enjoy the spawn. You've got a CR rifle already. With one round. I don't think it didn't have a mag, did it? No. feel like my seating stance this morning is very wide. I feel like I don't know. What will be the teller here is the castle on the top. That should be surrounded in mist. If they've got the update or not. Because I really don't want to go on official servers. I don't trust them. For a whole host of reasons. Cami spawn, yeah. Gotta love a cami spawn, mate. Nothing to get you, there's nothing like getting revved up for PvP than spawning in cami. I think what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna, we'll loot through and then I'll run up to the, we'll run up to the castle. I want to have a look if the castle's got mist on it or not. And then it's just a case then of finding a pumpkin head. They're so good, they are. And everyone's like, oh, don't wear them because you get headshotted. Well, why wouldn't you wear them? It's so cool. Everyone's like, yeah, don't wear the pumpkin heads, man, because you're gonna get killed. So what? Who cares? Right. Oh! Already? Oh, we got no way of getting rid of this cold as well unless we find vitamins. Typical, isn't it? Typical. He's stuck on the fence, so we'll let him be stuck on the fence. How are we wet? We're more or I'm more or less dry. I don't know how we got a cold. Did I was watching COD stream yesterday. Watching the VOD after. Did I hear him right saying that he's got his account back, his Steam account back? Did I hear that right? That's great if he has. That is great. We're gonna need those vitamins, chat. I'm between two minds, so I just go and run up to the castle. There's so many guns on the coast. What's going on here? I'm tempted to run up to the castle, you know, and see if it's see if that mist is in. Yeah, I think excuse me. Yeah, I think I heard him say something. I was watching it in the background last night. His VODs. I often watch his VODs back. I was watching him in the background, and I'm pretty sure I heard him say something. He's got his account back, so he's now got 2 Steam accounts, which is absolutely fantastic news. I was like, I don't know how he got it back, but I was like, massive respect there to Steam. That is. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure he's got his games back as well. So yeah, that is massive, massive GGs to Steam for getting his account back, because that couldn't have been a simple task, right? That couldn't have been an easy task for him. And I heard him say that he's now put on two FA as well, so you know, the likelihood of him getting hacked again should be very, very, very slim now. I just had yesterday tracksuit Karen and ran around chasing someone, didn't see me, but she kept on running and running. Left me powered. It does, mate. It does, yeah. When those heads are going off on one, yeah, when those heads are going off on one, yeah, they can very, very often think, hey, what's going on here? I don't think I've got a feeling, right, that we haven't got the update on this server. I got a feeling. I think we're gonna run up to the castle just to go and have a look. I don't think we have, you know, because I would have expected to see more in the way of hoods and stuff, especially with these. They would be running around with stuff on. Come on, mate. Let's get up to the castle, go and have a look, and then if not, someone's here. Or someone was here. We might have to try server hopping. I don't know why they've not got it on. I really don't. But yeah, GG's to Steam for getting it back from, and the games and everything. That's really, really good. You know, that restores a little bit of faith in the process. Because I should have thought that they would have been able to see his old account and then see the new sign-in and then see the sign-in in a different country, and then I would have thought they would have sort of then blocked it from the new person, and then yeah, like yeah. She ran like, oh, did she? Yeah, yeah. Just leaves you, yeah. It does leave you a little bit spooked out, right? Like, talking of being spooked out, I was playing with a friend of mine, right? On, I think it was Janaris. Yeah, it was definitely on Janaris because we were up by Mosquito tents. Wait, what? I did not know this one was here. Well, I never. I never. I can quite safely say I did not know that one was there. Yeah, we were up by we were above Mosquito tents on the side of the map, right? And me and our man, I think we just walking along, right? We saw this deer, and we're going to shoot the deer for food. And this deer walks past us with a crossbow bolt in the side. That freaked us out. I was like, wow. Do you know what I mean? You think you're alone, and then you've got this deer that walks past, got a crossbow bolt in it. I know, right? Like, it's... I don't see the smoke here, so yeah, I don't. Well, the mist, so I don't think it's in. We might go and try a different server. Yeah. So, like, so I'm on vanilla, right? But it's vanilla community. It's not vanilla official. And I would have thought that all. Yeah. See, there's no smoke up around the castle. None. And I would have thought it'd be on all servers. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, I'll go and have a look. Go and have a look just to make sure. We'll hit the tower up here now. I'm not going on official. I can't do it. There's never a hole when you want one. It's all the way around the other side. Look at that. Oh, we got vitamins as well. That is a shame. No, we don't want to take two. What the hell? They don't do nothing. Well, the one does, but the two won't. Can I not? Wait, what? Wow, that prompt was like above my head. That prompt was. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. I don't know. Go and try another one. I was convinced this one would have it. Look at that, you camped in your base. Old Bama's headshot you from up here. Where'd that shot come from? I'm not got a clue. Not got a Scooby-Doo. Alright, yeah, let's go and try a different server. Let's go and have a look what we've got. Bizarre how they haven't got the update on it though. Bizarre. Will they have it? Will they have it? Go and try this. Go and try this other one. Yeah, let's go and try this one. It's going to be dark as well, because or going dark. I think those graphics there, you know, the Bam Bam and the Be Right Back, I think they look so much better. Oh, pardon me, without the outline. I put a very, very thin black outline on them. But they look so much better without the outline. Yeah. Quite glad I did it now. And then we'll have to play with that emote again tonight. I've done no shorts this week, and I've got shorts to do. But I've just been doing graphics and Halloween stuff and emotes and stuff. So I really haven't had no time to oh dear, we have a life. In Cherno of all places. Where can we go from here? Mogilevka. God, how have I got a plague carrier? How have I got a plague carrier? Right, let's run to Mogilevka. See if the castle is misty. I mean, I'm going to assume that they are, because that's how they've always done it, right? They've always done it with the castles being foggy and stuff. I don't know how we got a plague carrier, but I don't see none wearing. I don't see no Zeds wearing the Halloween costumes? None. This could be another one that hasn't updated. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's not one here that's done it. That might have that may have woke up the neighbors. I mean, we'll probably act 11 after this anyway. I love how we've been shooting there, right? Not a single Zed's behind us. There's a Zed on the top of the street up there. Because if this castle if it has got mist on it, fog on it, we'll F11, we'll start again. Oh, run as... Come on. We got about 10 million players now run into that spot in Cherno. The shots player. Get him! Get him! Wait. Okay. Yeah, not one of these are wearing hat or nothing. Oh, is she got a hat on? No. Or have you? Got a hat on? No. No hat. Oh god. Okay, we may have agged a few now, peeps. Oh, you. Oh, yeah. Oh, you missed that one, Batman. Right, we're just gonna hit this hill up here in front of us. Just whoa, come all up. Have we got a scope on the Mosin? And we've got a Mosin and a Blaze, no scopes. Yeah, that's what I kind of... Yeah, JJ Horns, welcome indeed. Good morning, buddy. Yeah, that's what I... that's what I think. But because I don't play official, because of all the stuff that's going on there, we're trying to find a community server that's an AU build it. So this is the second one. I don't think this one's got it because of the none of the Zeds have got the outfits on. I appreciate you coming in, mate. It's good to see you, dude. We'll run up to Mogalevka Castle. We'll run up to the castle B now. And see if they've got the fog. I probably suspect they haven't, but we'll have a look. Because I'm not seeing none of the Zeds have got the outfits on. We've got one more to try, we have. Now, if this one's got it on, we'll F11 and start again. Like, I don't know why community service wouldn't have it on. I know we discussed this before, didn't we, Klassen? Why they wouldn't have it on? Like, it makes sense to have it on. You know. There's no great deal of loss to them to not put it on. But yeah, we shall keep on looking, I think. How's that food? Food's alright, isn't it? Oh, we got some rounds, haven't we? What the hell? I must have killed a dude with this life, because I don't know how the hell I got a plate carrier and on an R12. I must have done. Hey, Chronic Heals, they do, dude. Good to see you, mate. A war against the pumpkin heads, yeah. How you doing, mate? Yeah, like all they have to do is turn it on, right? That's all they have to do on the server. Just turn it on so it spawns the looting and stuff. So it's no big deal for them. Do you know what I mean? It's not as if they've got to go to work for a few hours behind the scenes. It's all there for them. So yeah, I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, doing good. Chronic Hills, doing good, mate. Blessed. We're blessed. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Is it? Yeah, it is Wednesday. It's hump day. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Yeah, I'm not seeing no mist around that castle. Right, let's go and try. I don't see no mist around the castle. Or do we? Have I got binoculars or something before I If I got binoculars, I have. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Or do I? No, that's the night coming in. All right. Right. Let's go and have a look at this. Everyone's got it on or not. We were geared as well. We had grenades and everything on that. Like, I must have killed someone. Must have done. Right. Let's go and try again. Go and try this other one. Which one are we going on? Should we go on that one? Yeah, let's go on that one. This one's usually pretty good. They did have the Christmas update last year. That's where we got all the kills with the landmines at the presents. Yeah. Let's hope they've got this one on. Right, we have got a life in Cherno at the minute. Let's say F11. Let's start again. Let's try again. I think if anyone's got it set up, it'll be this one. He's pretty good. He tends to. No, they had the Christmas one up. Right, sun is coming up. Lovely. Don't see none with. I know, right? I feel like we've had 2 F11s already, haven't we? Those pants are a bit red, mate. See, you can't be coming a mile off. Probably a knife. We just need some big stones now. Some Zeds already. Alright. Get off with you. I love Riffy, you know. Look at it. Love it. Love Riffy. Grab a couple of stone knives. Right. We can go up. Berezina. We can go down the coast or we can go up. Like, I don't know if we're going to go straight inland and have a look, but, yeah, we'll have a bit of a loop through first. Tell you what I need to do. Let's go and check our... So we'll go and check the website of the servers that we normally play. And have a look. They may have a vanilla one up for the event. Let me have a look here. They may have one up for the event. No. No, they don't. No. Oh well. They haven't got one up anyway. you see that hat was still on the screen then from inside that shed? Don't know why it does that. Never used to do it. Only started doing it a few last update or yeah, wasn't this update 1.28? I think it was 1.27 or 1.26 it started doing it. It's really weird why it does it. It almost is. It's almost if it, because it doesn't always do it. It's almost as if it remembers the last thing you've seen. Is there a base in Berezino or something like that? No. Well, not near anyway. Let's go and check these garages. We ate our fruit, didn't we? Yeah. So I think what we could do, right? Well, we could go up to Krasnostav that way. I think that might be the spawn we're after. The loot run. And then we'll call in on the cache, so I don't think there's... I hope they've got it in here anyway. Hope they have. Nails. We're geared. Ready to go. I always check inside those bits. The server I used to play on, I can't remember what server it was. There'd always be a gift inside them. Could be a grenade or rounds or whatever. Hi, Vicar. Just having a nice stroll in the fields. I think someone's already beaten to it, you know. I think we've been beaten to the punch, I think. You know what? They haven't got it enabled, have they? It's just dawned on me because my character's not my character's not thingied. It's just dawned on me. Yeah. Yeah, it's just dawned on me now. I don't understand why no one's got this. Why no one's got it on? I don't understand. We just have a listen a minute. Hang on. I'm just having a quick read to the post that they put up. Yeah. No, ours isn't ours isn't decaying. Oh, I don't know. That is a pain. I don't understand why they've not got it on. Let me bear with us a sec. I don't know. I don't know why they've not got it on, you know. Have they got it on? Try another one. See if they've got it on. Yeah, I completely forgot about the decaying character. That's the right pain in the arse, isn't it? It's jumping from server to server because they can't be asked to put it on, or they don't want to put it on, or yeah. Yeah, this one hasn't even got it on. Yeah, this one isn't even it got it on. I'm not going on official. I'm just not doing it. I don't trust official. Have they got it on? Have they got it on? Yeah, I refuse to go on official. I think we might just have to go back on what we were on yesterday, the winter server, I think. Start a fresh life on that one, props. It's no biggie, it's no big deal. Let's have a look if this one's got it on. No. one's not got it on either. I don't think it has. No, it hasn't. They're very vanilla, though, are they? It's like they're only vanilla with their terms. All right, let's jump back on that one. No Halloween today, peeps. I'm sorry. I don't know what's the matter with these servers, why they've not put it on, I don't know. But I will not be going on official, I don't trust them. So we'll jump back on this one. We may F11 and start fresh and get a new spawn. I don't even know where we logged out on this one. We logged out, yes. Oh, it was in Ratno, isn't it? Yeah, let's start again. That'll be the, I think that's like the 5th F11. Like, come on. Welcome to BAM's F11 streams. They are the best. You won't get this many F11s nowhere else. Let me tell you. Right, we are just the other side of Berezino. I think we'll keep this one. Yeah, let's keep this one going to Berezino. Sorry guys, there's no yeah, I have no idea why the vanilla servers, why the community vanilla servers haven't got the the update enabled. I don't know. I don't know. So we shall stay on this for today. Love how that doesn't go on the hat. You seen how big the hook is? It's massive. It's almost the same size as his head. It's hell of a hook. Did we spawn in with any... Did I eat? Yeah, I must have had the food. I don't remember that. It's massive, isn't it? It used to, Chronic, it used to sit a lot lower than that, and it almost looked like it was jabbing in the ear. So they've obviously raised it a little bit, but yeah. Nice earring. We'll go to Berezino, and then we'll have a look what guns we can pick up, and then we'll decide where we're going from then, I think. And where we're gonna go. You could almost do with you could almost do with like a little message on the, you know, where you log in, where you got like play, you know the play screen, just before you jump on the server. You're just seeing what, I know you got a list of mods, but when it's vanilla, and I know you can see the update, but it'd be nice to see if they were running like any kind of events, because like, you know, we've been in what, 5, 6 different vanilla servers then, and not one had the new update. Oh, how may I do, mate? Good to see you, dude. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day, mate. Happy hump day. How you doing, dude? You good? Doing good, I am. Blessed, mate. Blessed. Woke up with a bit of a sore throat this morning, but the missus came home last night from work sneezing and coughing, and I was like, oh god, here we go. What you bringing home for me? What? What joyous new virus is she bringing in? The joys of working in a school. Yeah, it should be. There should be something on the there should be something on that, you know, that title screen. That says, you know, we haven't got the update, or we have got the update, and, you know, enabled. Instead of just going from flicking from server to server, oh, they haven't got it, they haven't got it, they haven't got it, they haven't got it. Yeah, needs to be something. And I don't know why they don't do it, because surely there must be a load of people that want to play it but don't like official. Just been, oh mate, yeah, mine are too old for that now. I went to his last one last year. Yeah. Don't get no more of those now, dude. He's gone. He's now in high school now, so yeah. And then you got parent-teacher meeting this afternoon. Ooh, best of luck, mate. I'm sure it'll go okay. I mean, they're pretty relaxed at that age, aren't they? Because yours is what? Yours must be under 11 then, if you still got the Harvest Festival, the service. So yeah, they're pretty relaxed at that age, aren't they? I remember some of the parents' evening that I went to with my mum and dad in high school could have done better, could do better. It's like, whatever, do you know what I mean? As long as they're happy and they're smiling, I really don't. Yeah. A cotton shirt. I know I've got a heat pack. We could put that on, but I prefer not to put it on here. I prefer to put it on when we need to put it on. Up north or something. Should we take that for rags? Yeah. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, they're at that age where, yeah, they just sort of, they'll just tell you, oh yeah, you know, she's settling in fine, she's doing really good. This, this is her work and blah 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 blah. Yeah, so yeah, it's all good at that age, isn't it? It's when they get to like 15 or 16, and they're like, yeah, they're failing. They haven't passed a single bit of coursework. Blah 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 blah. And they're like, okay. Yeah. But I can quite I can look back at my youngest lad now and say that I've been to all his harvest Thanksgivings, all his teachers meetings, all his plays, all his everything. I've walked him to work, and I walked him to school and stuff, and picked him up from school, and yeah. Let's craft some gloves. Will go in there. Could do with a bag, couldn't we? Bag and a gun. That's... I found a couple of tins now, right? Of what are they? Medium, yeah. Of tin food around the place. It's almost as if players don't eat them. I don't know why. It's almost as if they go to eat them, right? And then they think, nah. Like, they don't get you ill or nothing. You watch me now be violently sick. I'm like, oh, whoops. Yeah, just don't eat it all in one go. You eat it all in one go, you're gonna get... Hello, hi. There was a time we could eat it. If you ate it all in one go, you'd get... Just made you sick, right? But just eat a little bit. You just eat like half of it at a time. Dress for rags, yes please. No, walk straight past me. See ya. You're like, where is he gone? I don't understand. Right, we need... do you want to go in with your friend? I think so. Yeah, it's if you're... They used to be. I don't know what it is now, Hammy. But it used to be that if your player was stationary for too long. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you just said it. There you go. Yeah, if you hadn't moved or if your character was stationary for a while, yeah, you get flies. See, I won't trust the officials, see? He missed me as well. I will take that dress for rags. Just thinking, should it worth making a face one? It is, yeah. We were. I was playing with old man. I don't think it was last year. I think it was probably the year before. Yeah, it was a year before. I think it was like 2023, and we were on official, and we were in Novi, I think it was, up north, and we were scoping out this this massive base, and we'd killed a couple of players, and they'd come back and use cheats to get us, and they just kept running back with alt accounts. It was insane, and we knew about the whole sort of don't stand still for too long or you'll get the flies. And all you could hear in the apartments next to us was flies. And it wasn't the dude that we'd killed, because we'd killed the dude on the street below us. And all you could hear was flies. And it was them in the flat next door during the update. Yeah. And they just kept, yeah, the amount of alt accounts, they just kept coming back and back and back. It was quite disgusting, it was. I dread to think how big, I dread to think the amount of loot they have in those bases. Especially with the old accounts as well. I didn't even know how that works, you know. I've never had one. I didn't even know how that works. Like, yeah. Do you have to run back with that same character? I really don't know how it works. I don't know. Because when they were spawning in, right? So they were spawning in on the roll accounts in their base. So I assume that they'd obviously I assume that they would have had to have travelled from the coast up to their base with the alt account, or does the alt account spawn in on the back of? I don't know. I have no idea how it works. None. It's like, do you like my red little backpack? I have no idea, Hammy. No idea. It is a little annoying, class, and it is. Definitely is, mate. So you're trying to you know, you're trying to scope out players, or you're trying to just to be a little sneaky and sort of. I think is it like something like, is it like 15 minutes or something like that? You get the flies if you stood still for X amount of time. You get the flies. We got a hatch here, but do we pick up a? No. What, picked up a I didn't see that, right? The little scarf, but I did see the hat, but the hat doesn't show up. I'm gonna come in my greenhouse, my darling. Oh, stuck in the mud. What boots are those? Are those badly damaged? Yeah, let's stick with the ones. Let's stick with what we've got. Come on. Oh, did I not pick that up? Hang on, you're gonna have to bear with us a sec, my darling. I don't know why I couldn't pick that up. Yeah, I was trying to long hold left mouse and wouldn't pick it up. I don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea how alt account works, mate. I've never had one. Never, ever. It's just something that's never appealed to me, really. I kind of get why people do it, because especially if you're short on time as well. You know, you're looting up and then, you know, if you've only got a couple of hours to spare a day, I can understand that. Worth risking the PD for what little we have. I need the well, but we'll wait till we go up to the well on the top, I think. So we can either go north or kind of like stay on the coast kind of thing. Someone's already beaten us to it, I think. Where are we going? It's a shame that the people who've got these servers haven't got a vanilla one. It's a shame, that is. Oh, hello, boys. Hang on! Coming in my shed, mate? Oh, no. I want that. I'm gonna want that. Come on in. Come on in. Oh! This is what I hate, that bit there. When you're trapped in the corner. Did I just hear someone sneeze from the PD? We've got no rounds for that, have we? No. I don't think we have any rounds at all, do we? Don't know. We've got rounds for guns that we don't own yet. Loads of food. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk the well. I think we shall go down the coast, I think. There's loads of food around. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wish this server, the ones who own these, did a purely vanilla one. They did do one, but it's gone. I assume that it's because no one was playing it, but I think people probably would play it now if yeah, with the update. I'm just gonna put a top on a minute, chat. We're back now. going back. Just getting a little bit chilly, so I got the window open. I shouldn't have really opened it, but we've got a P1, haven't we? I'm not sure, Hammy. I hate that noise in that P1. I really wish they'd addressed that. I'm not sure, mate. I think it is, because I remember being with G in the boat. I remember looking across at Riffy. We can go and have a look. Let's go and have a look. I'm pretty sure it is, because I remember being on the boat with G and looking back at the boat and getting some screenshots. Yo, Billy, happy hump day, mate. Hope you're well, dude. Oh, we've upset him now, haven't we? No! Not ready! Got me back to the wall! Wasn't ready! I wanted the binoculars. How you doing, Billy? It's good to see you, dude. Right. What did we leave behind there? Oh, a bandage, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll have a look now, class, and we'll jump down on the coast now, mate. We'll have a look. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh my god, carrying some rubbish away. I love that. I always like my loot when I'm looting up. When I've just spawned in. Like, it's that stage of your DayZ life, right, where you're pretty much guaranteed, right, to pick up everything and everything, just in case you need it. Yeah, we'll go and have a look, mate, because I'm interested to know if it's gassed or not. I'm pretty sure it is. We shall have a look for you, sir. Cold mag. I like, is there anything else that spawns in these crates? I'm surprised there's not a chambered Colt in there as well. We have rags. Right, we need to sort out our inventory. Because it's looking a right mess, it is. We got... Go and upgrade our bag too. Hello? No. Boots, hat... Ooh. I like him. Alright, let's go and have a look. How come I didn't have room for that? I'm carrying some rubbish, you know. Unbelievable. The sun's there somewhere, isn't it? You can just see the rays on the sea. Come on, itchy nose now. Oh, she isn't, mate. Oh, she isn't. Riffy's not gas, sir. Riffy is no gas. No gas on Riffy. Right, where are we going? Are we going this way? Or are we going up to Svet? Oh, what are we saying? Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go this way for a change. Yeah, yeah. Like I don't know if anything spawns out there. It must have been another server then I was on with G. I remember being in the boat with G and looking out at the gas, looking out at the ship, and taking screenshots of it because of the gas. Because you never see it from that side. I remember thinking at the time, oh, these will make some really, really nice screenshots. That must have been on a different server. Not unless they've taken it away with the winter mod. I don't know. Because I don't tend to play a lot of different servers. I tend to stick to the, you know, the same one or two. I got a couple of vanilla ones that I keep to. Which turn out, while they're vanilla, they don't like the Halloween updates. It's really strange because one of the servers that I tried before, they have the Christmas enabled, and I know that because we were getting all those the present kills last year at the tree. So yeah, I don't know why they've not got the Halloween update. I'm not, unless they put it on later on. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not sure. Is there 5 there, is there? That's not bad, is there? I remember when I first started playing DayZ, right? You could run in there when it wasn't gassed. You could run into Riffy, right? And come out with an AK or something. It's manic on the coast. Hey, good morning, Paul. Good morning, dude. It's good to see you, mate. Yeah, I had it once a long time ago. Yeah, the last time I ran into Riffy was to get screenshots, and I think that was in and around when they dropped it. But before that, I was, yeah. I've not been to Riffy in a long time now. But yeah, there was a time where you could run in there, go and grab your M4 or an AEK or something and just run out and obliterate the freshies. Oh, those were the days, eh? Where DayZ makes a lot more sense now. You know, there doesn't, for me, right, there doesn't need to be high tier loot on the coast. It just doesn't, right? You know, it's, yeah, you can kind of do without all that. Then you'd be the king of the coast. Yeah. Yeah. And then you get all the freshies that would run back then, classing, right? Saying, ooh, you killed me with your AK on the coast, freshie killer. Killed guy at ATC was trying to build. Nice, Paul. That gets my seal of approval, sir. Well done, mate. Nice one. Did he have much gear or no? It's always nice when they've got a bit of summer. Yeah. Yeah, that's when they all team up, Chronic. And there's like 12 of them. All coming for you. And they know sooner or later, right? You're gonna run out of rounds, so they just keep coming. You know, we've said it before, when we're freshie with no... A freshie without a fear of dying is probably the worst feared player on the server. Nice one, Paul. Did you get any loot or no? I hope you took down their base. I hope he took their shovel and dismantled the base. That's what I used to do. Had a few bits, nothing much. Panged a bit and bolted. Oh, okay. I always used to take the bases down whenever I used to catch someone building. Take them down and burn it all. Or put it on the fire. They used to love that. They did. Will that go over? It will go over the top. That's good news. Oh, there's someone on my... Someone over there. I think they were in the piano, they were. Yeah, I can hear him say the rag ag and the Zeds. Must be over there then. Don't know if they're moving up or moving down. I bet she sees me, you know, across the way. Must have gone the other way. They must be on this back road here. Let's get above them. A freshie with a dream, yeah. The most dangerous player on the server. Where did you go, my little friend? Well, we've not got the gun out. We'll leave the gun out for now until we find them. I'm not sure if they would have heard me or not. Probably. We won't be in the quietest, were we? Whoa! Whoa! There's nothing wrong with the hay stacks in DayZ. They did ag Z, but don't see where. They couldn't have been. They can't be too far away because Not unless they went out. Not unless they went out the other way. And they may have done, actually. But I didn't see him go up the street. She got on my left. Yeah. Yeah, those freshies when they've got a mission set out, they cannot be stopped. Did they go the other way then? Yeah, I wonder if they went the other way because but the dead said in the shed down there, didn't we? I'm wondering if they've gone this way then. I don't see no sign of them going that way anyway. They were in that little piano house on the corner there behind the shed I'm looking at. They're in there, they were. And then I heard ag on the street. I'm wondering if they went the other way, not the way that we came in. Not sure. They've gone up to Offaberry. Or have they stuck to the coast? The Z there. There. I see you. I see you. There, look. I see you. They'll do the... Should have thought they'll do the both doubles. And then come up that dirt road. Yeah, okay, the Z's, they've agged the Z as well. Up there. Don't think they don't look like to be coming up this way. Look like to be going down the coast. I think they've gone along the coast, you know. Don't see them up here. Jumping in DayZ, so Thought I heard footsteps as I jump in. Yeah, do I hear across the way there? Yeah. He's swapping out his clothes or something. He had rounds for us anyway. I should have really increased my bag size before we did this. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Tactical hoodie? How much does that weigh? I mean, how much does that fit, rather? Tactical hoodie, what's that? 25 compared to 20. Right, let's fill this up. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's not hang around. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I just see someone else, son. I just saw someone moving right to left. Might have been a Z though. Not sure. Right, let's go and have a look what they got. Let's go and sort out this. We'll sort out a look. He had rounds for us anyway. I had a spare mag for the CR, so yeah. Right, let's grab some sticks. Never a bush when you want one, is there? Like, where's the nearest bush from here? Come on, we're we'll run out of bushes all of a sudden. We can take that little red one for now if we have to. Yeah, let's take the little red one for now. Love it when they do all the looting for me. Love it. Right, will that go? It will. Right. We'll upgrade our bag later on. Yeah, you gotta watch those yellow arm band-aids. You gotta watch them. You gotta watch them. Yeah, you gotta watch those orange arm pads, right? They're everywhere. I don't know what it is about them, but yeah. I've kept the Zeds up at the minute because they're going to act as my as my help. Oh, you didn't have much today. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, mate. You had nothing. Sorry, mate. Okay, let's get out of here. Didn't have much today. For a second there, I thought it was the dude that was coming back for his loot in the body. I thought it was the dude that we had just killed in the town. That's why I took no chances with that one at all. We full, yeah. Quick and clean, yeah, I have to get out of there. I didn't know if that was the same... I didn't know if that was the dude that... So I'll tell you what was going through my mind here, right? I didn't know if that was the dude that I just shot that had come back and was coming our way. Or... Do you remember I said I thought I saw someone go right to left by the cafe? Do you remember we were looking in that field when I was looking down? When I said I don't know if I saw someone going right to left. I don't know if that was a player I'd seen and they were following us up. So I couldn't take the risk really. Are they pumpkin heads? Probably, yeah. They probably are. We haven't changed the title for today's stream, but we'll leave it. Yeah, but those armbands, they're everywhere. Like, we run into 4 last week, didn't we? In Gushino. And then I was watching G's stream on, I think it was Saturday. And they'd run into armbands as well, the orange ones. Let's repair our clothes with, yeah, I couldn't risk because I didn't know if we'd been followed up. Do you know what I mean? It was very, very quick behind us, right? So I wonder if they'd seen me in the field or something, and that's when I whipped the boots off and yeah, couldn't take the risk. I think a lot of players have Klassen. I think they kind of hold that. They kind of got that air about them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think a lot of players have. And there's nothing for me, right? There's nothing sort of more. So it's kind of like. It's kind of like hate and a love. So I hate seeing squads of players as a lone wolf, but then I love seeing them because I like to pick. I like to see if I can challenge myself against them. So yeah. He's got. They've got so much stuff. I don't even know what to do with it. Pumpkin farmers are marked for KOS because causing lag. Yeah, yeah. Fun fact: Chronic healed when I was on Xbox. I used to play on a server, right? And I think I'd got a Sitnik spawn, and there wasn't a lot going on, right? So I planted. On the, I think it was Sitnik or was it Toplin? I think it was Sitnik, but anyway, on the other side of the bridge, planted a massive, one of the big fields, turned that into a vegetable plot, mate. The lag it was horrendous. Yeah, it didn't last that long because the admins took it all out. It's weekend Sam. I think it is Klassen. I think it is. I think you're right. Oh, have I got... Did I see... No, I thought I saw a tin opener. That must have been before. It definitely is against them against us, I think, mate. We're slowly... sorting ourselves out here. Could you, mate? Yeah, Chronic. The lag was insane, mate. Pink or black? Yeah, go pink, mates. What a lot of players are doing now, right? Which I didn't learn till a couple of weeks ago. What players are doing now, right? They're putting on armbands, right? In an attempt to fool players that are playing on their own, because they're thinking, right, if I wear an armband, players are less likely to engage with me because they think there's going to be more. Whereas I'm kind of, where I kind of think, you know what? If I see you with an armband, I don't care. I'm having that shot. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, so that's the kind of new thing at the minute, that a lot of players are wearing armbands because these lone wolves, these single players like myself, won't take that shot because there's, you know, the fear that could be two or three more. Right, what are we may convert that into a bag in a minute. I just want to... Just want to sort this out. Alright, I think we're good. We shall go across to yeah, I always take that fight when I can. And if it's possible, like you can't always take that fight, right? But yeah, if I can, I will, because we ran into 4 armbands in Gorka last week, wasn't it? We killed the one, and then we just got outgunned. But yeah, I was glad I took the one out, and we took out the ghillie, didn't we? It was like, come here, ghillie, I want you, I see you. And I think what made it even more enjoyable, right, is that as they were running up the fields, they were giving it the big old lean as well, because they knew that there was someone shooting. They just couldn't see where from. So yeah, they were giving it the old wiggle in the field. Yeah, go with pink, mates. Go with pink, dude. All right, what do we need here? Horn. We've got a couple of mags. We've got a couple of guns. They'll try. It's a rush. Yeah, exactly, mate. I always try anyway. I know it's not always possible to do, but yeah, it's definitely worth a go, isn't it? Definitely. And the thing is, I always think, right, if you can just take one of them with you, then it just makes them think twice again about doing what they're doing. Right. Okay, let's get out of here. When's the restart? The restart's in about 10 minutes, so try and loot through. And all their loot will be gone as well, so that'll be good news. We went in the... Yeah, we went in there, didn't we? That's where we had our food. I think I quite like the nautical jacket. It's probably not as warm as that one, or is it? Is it as warm as that? Medium, no it isn't. Drop sporter. Rounds for the sporter, but I think we're going to be good. I don't think we want it. Yeah, you may have to stick with the... Yeah, you don't want to be seen. Yeah, you may want to stick with the black one then, I think. Or go no armband. I mean, yeah, I think if you're going to go with one, probably go with the black then, because, yeah, you're going to get seen. And that pink, mate, that pink will stick out. Do you know what I mean? You'll see that pink from miles away. So, yeah, perhaps not go pink then. That will give us just more 9mm, and that we won't keep the mag. It's damaged. Appears black but pink in the heart. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we do love pink. A little bit of lag here. Is someone... Someone around. May hit this town on the top. Yeah, we'll leave this town alone. Nizhnoy, is it? Whatever they call it? Nizhny? Nizhnoy? I don't know. Oh, God, Jesus. Come on, Fox. Oh, I just heard the rustling and I thought that was a player, and then he screamed. I was like, oh my God. What's that, Clapton? Oh, she just dropping game merch, bam. What's up, mate? Old pink. We were wearing pink the one day. I think it was running with G and Slan and Poe, I think. We were all kind of wearing like different coloured tracksuits and stuff. I don't see no Zeds. We're not going down, I just... having a look. Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it? A pink hoodie. Imagine that. I'd probably die a million times wearing it, but I'd still continue to wear it. That would be sweet, that would. Pink hoodie. Because the one day I was dressed in a pink coat, pink pink capri pants. I looked alright snack. We were Pride. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I would wear the pink as well. I love pink. Right, let's hit this town a bit. There's no one down there anyway, so... What's our food and drink like? We've got so much stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And a salmon dress. Oh, you could. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Completely forgot about that one, you know. Won't be much in here, but whatever. We've got a knife. Yeah. Oh, and a cleaning kit as well. What guns need repairing? That CR needs repairing. Yeah. You definitely are a nose, Chronic. The restart, the shots over sort of Gorka direction. Try and get in these woods before the restart. Oh no, let's get in the barn actually. We might have some gear in there. Could do with some better trousers. Better trousers and a scope for the CR. Gloves and covering. I'm not sure if that's a. I'm not sure if they spawn in or if they dropped. No, that's it. Perhaps they were dropped then. Right, we'll wait here for the restart. It's going to be here now in a minute. What could takes 55645? Yeah, Pioneer does. The M6 does. M6, or the M16, whatever you call it, the M4, I don't know what they call that. I never pick it up. Yeah, the Pioneer. Is there any others? I don't know. Yeah, there's a few others. The M6, yeah, M16 Pioneer, that's them are the ones. I'm just trying to think of the top of my head if there's any others. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's one glaring one that I'm forgetting. two players killed. Best long range hit on a survivor, 56 meters. We're not gonna break no records today, away. It's definitely not gonna be a record breaker today. I hate it when those doors just flick up when you spawn in. I hate that. There'll be shots over that way. See, our Longhorn is single shotty. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a lot, is it, mate? And that single shotty, I think it's probably one of the worst guns there is, you know. It's yeah, it's not good. It's not good, the single shotty. I don't know what it is. I just like, I see so many people with the single shotty, right? And they tend to miss so many shots with it, and I'm the same. I miss so many shots with it. Whereas tactical hoodie, you know what? We'll keep that. You know, it's not black, but we'll keep it. Yeah, and then yeah. I'm not sure the single shotty is very accurate, I don't think. Just, I don't know. So where were those shots? Those shots were up there. Sort of probably towards the leaner. Probably. We're gonna go to the well here. I need to top up. Yeah, and that was one thing that I was told, right, Klassen, always go with what you've got, right? Because I used to say to Cauldron. Oh no, they've done the update. They've put it on. They've put it on. They've done it. Yes, yes, they've done it. They've put it on. Praise the Lord. Jesus be good. Hell yeah. They put it on. I'm well chuffed for that. Well chuffed. There's no need to change the title. But yeah, class. And so when I was playing with All Man Gamer, I'd always sort of, they did hear me. Praise the Lord. I always used to sort of, always used to struggle with having rounds for guns I haven't got, and having guns which I haven't got rounds for. And Old Man, he said to me the one day, he said, you know what, Bam? He said, go with the guns that you've got. So if if you've got a Mark II pistol and you've got a mag and you've got rounds, and then you've got, say, a CR pistol with no rounds, no mag, go with the Mark II, because you just make use of what you've got. And ever since he said that to me, it did away with a lot of the, you know, oh, I want to carry this just in case, or I want to go with that just in case. So yeah, you're right, class, and go with what you've got. Updates enabled, yes. It only took him a day. Oh. Yeah, that's good, that is. I'm glad of that. That is damage, that is. That is gonna have a nice big... Oh. Someone here. Someone here. They were down. Someone here, they're down there. I'm hoping they go for that they ag that Z on the street. It is hard to decide when you've got, you know, you got rounds for guns you haven't got and so on. It is difficult, mate. It is. There's someone down there. And yeah, scopes are difficult to come by as well, Klassen. I know a few of us now that are struggling with scopes and such. So what? They're down the hill they are, so they must be on the... They must be on the just below us. Don't hear him no more. And the only thing is, I can't stay still now for too long. We've got to keep moving because of the flies. Let me get a little bit of distance here. Get a little bit of distance. They were down there, they were. They'll hear that ag. Let's pull them all out. Let's pull them out. Yeah, they would have heard that as well. I'm wondering, do I go up this hill behind us, try and see if I can get some eyes in. They were at the back of me, they were, so they were down the hill. So they've either... I just don't know how far down they were. Down that hill. I don't think they were in that hit. I think they were on those two lower buildings. Those two there. The looking on the green roof. I think they were in that one or that one. And we were there. They may have even been on that one. Because I didn't hear him come back into town, so I'm wondering, right? If they've hit that dirt road up there and gone out there. I didn't hear him come back. I didn't hear him, you know, I didn't hear the footsteps or nothing after. Shots on my right. Don't think that's them. I think I think it takes time as well to learn all the loot runs as well, class, and I know and I know it used to take me a long time. It took me a while anyway. I don't know how long you've been playing for, but it took me a while, you know, just to learn the buildings to check and what not to check, and yeah, I hope so. I kind of think, right, that they were either in that one there or that one, and I kind of feel they went up the dirt road there because I didn't hear their footsteps after. Just heard them with the Z, and then oh, hang on, they've gone into mustache. Oh no, it's look, that is closed, open, closed, open. Thought they'd gone in there then. I didn't hear him in town afterwards. We haven't got a scope. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I don't see him. I'm wondering if they heard me ag that Z and just sort of just waiting around. Yeah, you'll know the buildings to hunt for, mate. Like, you know, you'll just get to know them. And you'll get to, and like for scopes and stuff, you want to try stilted greens and stilted reds. Summer camps. Yeah. And you'll find that the odd house now and then can spawn some good stuff. So it is, yeah, it's all about, just keep on grinding, mate, for sure. Sounded like there was someone in the woods with me then, but I'm not seeing. That sounds like an R12 in Solnichny. There wouldn't be Solnichny, sorry, in that Nizhnoy or whatever they call it. Nizhny? Nizhny, innit? Where's our friend gone? Wondering. I don't think they've bolted. I think they're obviously there is a Z there now on that far end of town. I'm not sure that would be me. There are any Zs at the industrial. There's one there on the road. Yeah, there. All right, they're gonna go. They're gonna do the security hut. They're gonna loot that through, and then they're gonna do security hut surely. I wonder if they just. I wonder if they heard us and bolted. They would. They would have definitely have heard the that one Z-ag for sure. What's my range on this? 200. Okay. Probably gone barn. I should imagine. Try and keep below the summit so we don't. It's silhouette at the top. Why am I so? We have got a little bit. We've got a lot of stam, but I just can't seem to access it. How about 70%? I've got no eyes at the minute. Shots towards Gorka. I think we're better off in that tree I was in, wasn't I? Not sure. Z on the road. That's the one we spotted before. That was. There he is. Oh, no way, gone down to the Lena. Yeah, look. Going down towards the Lena. Oh. That is a shame. Right. We're gonna hit the we're gonna hit the guard shack here. And then we'll have a look what we can see. They've gone down to Lena to the PD. So they're gonna be looting there for a little minute or two. I don't think that they're going to do the little deer shack and come back. I can't see that somehow. Yeah, I think he heard me. We'll keep an eye on this industrial, just in case they do spin back round, and then we'll drop down to Delina. Because there is a chance I should have done that. I should have done those sheds there. That one garage can be quite good for stuff. Are they going to come up here and do the deer stand? Deer stand or the summer camps? If I had a scope, it'd be on the other end, but I don't have one. Is it worth looting this quickly? I got no room for that. No. No. No scope, chap. I don't know what to do now. Oh, wait. Just looking at me colours that might stand out. There, look, there's one in the top room. Is that our friend? No, it's someone different. Not unless they've changed their bag. I'm not sure what's the best here. Yeah, look, he's on the roof. Look. Look at that. Stood still as well. You kidding me? Is that our friend that we're tracking? This is someone completely different. This is. But that shot back up there, I almost want to say it's someone else, or at the player that, look at that, just stood still in the window. Come on, dudes. Shots at Staroy. He's downstairs now, just saw his legs. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, he's there. Look. Just see his legs. Look at the legged him. I think he shut the door now. Oh no, it's open. He shut it. I think he's just gone to the double brown. All the Z's just run out. Oh no, he's inside still. He's inside. He's still inside. Just saw him move. He's probably getting the Zeds out the back way, I should imagine. He's on the roof. Shot him in the arm. Shot him in the arm. Can't believe that was in the arm. How many shots we got? 4. It's just a question if they've left or not. I don't think this is... I think this is separate to the dude that we were initially following, right? So you can see the little barn on the top. I don't know if you can see that. Barn on the top. That's where that player came out down and down that way. So I'm not sure this would have been our guy. I'm not sure. I've got a feeling they may have just ran out the back. But I don't know. Hence why we've come this side. Like they may be... Oh, he's out. Oh no, it's a Z. Sorry. I thought he was out the double. Because they may just be holding the stairs. Thinking that I'm going to push them. Let's get a better position. Let's just spin round a bit. I was initially going to go in the Anne Frank there. But there was a Z there and I couldn't risk alerting the Z. We were in that, and we were there, we were. I can see the stairs. I can see the upper stairs. I can't see no one on those. I'm not quite sure where I would have... I think if that was me, I think I would have... The temptation is to always go out, right? But in doing so, then you're just going to ag the Z. So I think you're almost always tempted to try and hold the stairs to see if they'll push. There's a Z there not agged. I don't know how we didn't ag those Zs with that shot. I just saw the blood splatter on the arm as well. When I saw the blood splatter on the arm, I knew it wasn't an uncon. I thought, I was like, damn. These bloody arm shots. Where you gone, mate? You stuck in... You in the PD still, or... What are we doing here? Because I'm not sure that was our friend, you know. They had a different backpack on and different clothes. And I didn't see him with... They had a belt on as well. They had a... the guy that we saw on the top there by the barn. There. They had... a flask attached to their hip on a belt. This player didn't. And they had a different bag as well. I mean, they could have swapped out, but I don't think they would have dropped the belt somehow. I don't think so anyway. And I'm now wondering, right, that player that we were following initially, I wonder if they loop back round. There's a hunting stand in those woods, the other side of that hill you're looking at. I wonder if they loop round. Where does that room lead you there? That's the room to the back door, isn't it? Yes, it is, and that door is shut. So are they on the stairs? Because that door there is shut. That's where we hit them from that tree there. Because they ain't gonna get out. They ain't gonna get out the front without being seen by the Zeds. Now there is a chance that they're moving around. I'm not in the best cover neither, but it's better than what I got to my left. Just gotta watch they don't come from the right. I think if that was me, I think I'd be holding the stairs, you know, for a couple of minutes. And then try and sneak out the back. Yeah, I don't know. Two police heads have gone from the Anne Frank now. Where have they gone? Just scanning for any... There's a chance that they've gone back into town. Have they gone up on that far side? Let's try and get a better view of the town. What's this one here like? It's PD. Back door is shut on the PD, okay. What's the front door? Front door is just how we left it. There is a Z on the bottom end of town. What are we looking here? This won't give me a read, and I don't think I'll have to move out. Yeah, that won't... That might be me, it might not be me. One of those. That's not good, is it? But I think if that was me, I think I would have been inclined to hold those stairs for a little while just to see what happens. I don't know. The view of the PD's is atrocious. He's definitely not dead. He didn't drop. I'm 99% sure that he didn't drop. It was an arm. It hit the arm, it did. And then they went back inside. Who's keeping Doris in all the way down? Oh, me. Okay. I mean, there's a chance that they've run out the front as we were flanking around. But they surely would have agged a couple of Zeds. Surely. Because they... How many do you have out the front? They had 2 or 3 out the front there, didn't they? The door on store shut. Yeah. Dingalaff, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, mate. Good morning, good morning. I assume you've changed your name, dog? Good morning, buddy. It's good to see you, mate. How did the operation go, or the consultancy? Did everything go okay, mate? Right, what's that Zed gonna do out the back there now? I mean, you know, there's also they may have logged as well. That is also a possibility. Anyone on Friday? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. There's a possibility they logged as well. You know, that... I know they're not meant to, but... See, because they would have... Oh, well, now, the specialist doctor's nice, dude. Well, I hope everything goes okay, buddy. I'm sure it will. But, we'll keep you on our thoughts, and we'll all be thinking about you. Alright, I reckon we're going to move on. I'm not sure what's happened to this dude. I'm not sure. Because those Zeds there, see, they're not even looking like they're not even making no sounds in the PD. Because those Zeds turn their head, see. We don't do no self-promotion in here, dog. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, I think... Okay, let's back up at Steroid, that is. Not agged, that one. Not agged. I don't know. We'll give it a few more, just in case they come out with that shot and they think I've moved on. But yeah, I don't know what has happened to these. Is that PD's door just shut? No. Should have given up, mate. Should have given up, dude. Should have given up. That's what you should have done. That's what you should have done, mate. Has he got a mag in that rack? No, it's not even worth taking that. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I don't know, Paul. I don't know, dude. Not got a clue. And I think that's a perfect example right there, Paul. Why you should never rush your shots. Because the chances are, right, that someone running through a woods isn't always going to see the person, right? And I think that was a prime example of why not to rush your shots. And we were right, you know, when I said it, they may push out. They may push out after those shots, and that's exactly what they did. But I think that's a prime example of why not to rush your shots. They obviously heard me move when I shuffled. And then that's when they spun round and... yeah. I'm not sure that was our initial dude that we were stalking. I think that was the one that we shot in the arm on the PD. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's the one in the PD, right? But he's not the one that we followed down from the top. I don't think he is. I'm carrying some stuff now. I don't even know what to... I don't know. We, yeah, we need... we need better room. We need more room, not better room. We need more more room. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I want to let's make a bag as well, because we're carrying it around as if it's carrying this red bag around as if we, you know, we're not going to stand out. That one. I mean, you're gonna have to have a pretty keen eye, right, to notice someone stood in a tree or knelt in a tree. You're gonna have to have a pretty keen eye for that. So I knew that the likelihood of being spotted there wasn't, you know, was not zero, right? But it's pretty slim. Right. Come on, it's got one less slot. Are you kidding me? Right. Okay, onwards and upwards. That was kill number 3, that was. I thought we had done it there. When I heard him coming in the woods there, I thought, oh, I'm done for here. Done for. And I think what they were doing, they were looking at they were looking at the side of the hill that I was on, that I'd shot from. So yeah. Yeah, that's all you can do, I think, class. That's all you can do, mate. Like, but I knew the minute... I knew I had to keep that tree between them and me for as long as I could. Because I knew the minute that I moved, and then they sort of just spun round as they heard the bush go. So, yeah. I think that was, the best we could have done in that situation, I think. We've missed the barn, haven't we? Have we? Yeah, we have. We've missed the barn. Yeah, we missed the barn. Damn it. Okay, I'm not going back. We'll hit this little town up here. So yeah, cheers, Klassen. Appreciate it, mate. I thought I'd ruined it. I thought I'd ruined the time where especially when I heard him coming like straight towards me, and then I was kind of making that split-second decision: do I shoot? Do I rush my shot? Or do I just wait and see if they've seen me? And yeah, they didn't see me. I need to just check my recording path a minute. Yo, Murph. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. Just check my recording path. I just made a clip before. Wednesday 22nd. Yeah, there it is. Wednesday 2nd. I've made a... Is that today's? No, today's is there. Wednesday 22nd. When was that? 12:55. Well, that one's today's. That was 12:03. Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure. I've been playing around with the format of saved files in OBS to give it a bit more of a meaning, because it's just like, it's just numbers. So I've been changing it to show the date and the time and whatever. Most of the time it's movement you look for, so he probably wasn't expecting someone. Yeah, exactly that, Paul. Exactly that, dude. Like, I know that for them to see me in the tree, they would have had to have had a pretty good, a keen eye there. And I know that the minute I moved was the minute that they would have heard me. So I had to sort of, had to make sure that when I moved was at the right time. And that's when they spun round. What happened? Just got someone... Murph. Where's my coat? Why? Where's my... There, 20. You know what? We'll take that one. Just gotta... We tracked the player down from Olivet's on the top. And then ran into a different player. We hit him in the arm in the PD. And then we just sort of just waited it out. And yeah, they come down. Alright, let's go drop in this little house here. Oh no, I didn't miss the barn. The barn's there. The barn is after that one in the house. The one on the road. I keep forgetting that. How are you, Mervs? Good to see you, dude. Better dude ran by me yesterday as well. Didn't see me at all. It was just fresh. He started running back. Yeah, so I didn't shoot. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of players that just don't look round. It's I don't even know if we can wear this with a coat we've got. Yeah, we can. Oh no, we can't. Okay, so we'll put that one back on. Yeah, the amount of players that just don't see you. Same old. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Hope you're doing alright though. Midweek is Wednesday, Murph. It's hump day. I'm thinking of dropping this. This stabby. Oh, there's a plane crash as well. Up towards the Glovo that way. What don't we need here? Thinking of dropping the P1, you know. I'm not a fan of the P1. Let's get rid of the P1. We'll keep the rounds because if we find a CR or something, that's better. What sort of stamina we got now? 60% roughly. Okay, let's go and have a bit of a loot in this town. Hopefully we can get some sort of scope by that. I've not seen a single scope this life. There is fun fact. Someone had a base here. I don't know. I think it must have been unofficial. Someone had a base here. And they put the car right round the back, just took the battery out of it. I pushed it down the hill. They must have come back and said, oh, my car's gone. Oh no, look, it's in the ditch in the bottom of the valley. Pull over hoodie. I think it's actually less than what I got, I think. Yeah, it's just a coat we need to change, that's all. I bet it did, class, and I bet it did, dude. I bet it did. Very often we followed that freshie last week, didn't we? With the chem stick, and they must have absolutely done the dirty. We could do with trousers, coat, something that's not as sticky out as this is. No. Oh, that's what we're after. I'm quite chuffed with today's hit rates. I'm quite chuffed with them. We fired 4 shots. Hit 4. 1, 2. 2 dudes in Berezino we got. And then the dude in Dolina. Hit him in the doorway, and then yeah, 4 out of 4. So I'm really chuffed for that. A stabby in here. I wonder if someone swapped that out or something. Yeah, someone's made a bag, haven't they? Okay, we're not far behind. Is someone here, are we? Could do with that scope though, please, DayZ. That's that Plaid coat in it. Let's switch those out. That might be a little quieter than the work boots. Low insulation, medium insulation, but yeah. Yeah. Not as blue, were they? Doris is not out. Not yet, anyway. Come in with me, Doris, my darling. Come on, in the corner. Nothing. I want the well here. Can't risk. I've got no chlorine tabs. I don't think I've not found chlorine tabs for ages. Another leather one. We're gonna need a scope before we get to Goglovo in that way. I wonder if it's worth hitting. Can't go to Gorka. I mean, we could, but I think we just skip the trouble with that scope. Yeah. We'll have a look what we can find in this little town here now. go through all the normal spots that we try. Shankar. I will take that one round. It dropped. That's dropped on the floor. Thought I could hear something, that's all. There's something on wood, but... no. I don't think I'm hearing things. Sorry, it just feels like there's something... I could hear something on the wood. On the floorboards, but... yeah. That single is single. The single shot here, it's I know I've got it off that dude, but yeah, it's not good. You know, you know what though? I've only just thought about it. That dude had his gun out, right? In the woods, the one that we killed in the woods, right? He had no rounds in it. Along the tree line, just ran by. BPM was over 120. Hell yeah, dude. I love it. I love it when that heart rate just kicks up a notch. I love that. Yeah, I don't think he had his gun. He had his gun out, right? But he had no rounds in it. Because I remember I just seen that gun on the floor, thinking, hang on a minute. When I picked the gun up off his body, it had no round in it. And I don't think he... no, he didn't shoot, no. What's my favourite spot on Livonia? Sniping spot. I don't really play a lot of it, mate. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of it. So, yeah. Let me have a think. Yeah, mate, I don't play enough of it. Sorry. That's how, yeah. Like, we do go in the flats in Nadbor, but we always get seen, so it's not a good spot in Nadbor. So I'd probably say the flats in Nadbor, because that's the ones we always use. Right, those trousers, I think we'll take those, you know. And they're not very 12 compared to what? 12 to 12. All right, we'll take them. Are they any better insulation? Medium, same. Yeah, I think probably the flats in Nadmore, I think. But I don't know the map well enough to say, oh, XYZ tree line, you know. I've not seen nothing what they've said, Murph. I missed the stream because I was streaming. I missed it, dude. So yeah, completely missed it. I want to hit these little buildings up there, I do. Before we make a play for the Globo up that way. Shotgun City, yeah. Shoot and blast, baby. Shoot and blast. But yeah, whenever me and G do end up playing Livonia, we always end up in those flats in Nadgol, always. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see they're very, very late with 1.29. I did see the other day that they were having problems with whatever they're trying to implement in 1.29 is struggling on. I wonder, right? I wonder if they're thinking of porting this across to a newer engine or an updated engine. That's what I think they're doing, because I read a tweet the other day saying that they're struggling to get 1.29 to work on this, because it's. So I wonder if they're thinking about porting it across to an updated version or another engine. I can't see, right? Can you imagine? So can you imagine if they bought destructive mechanics to this engine? Wouldn't cope. It can just about cope with what it's got. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Murph. Yeah, they hired a load about 6 months ago, didn't they? They hired a load then. So it'll be interesting to see. It'd be interesting to see what they do. But I wonder if they have. I wonder if they're reporting it across to a newer engine. I think that's what I think. I'll be surprised if they're adding stuff like destruction mechanics to this engine. I'll be very, very surprised, because how DayZ feels to me at the minute, it feels like it's at its maximum. Do you know what I mean? That's how it kind of feels to me anyway. So I'll be very surprised if they bring in destructible environment to this engine. I'm wondering if they're thinking about porting it across to a newer... was that someone in the tree there? Oh no, it's Zed. I'm wondering if they're porting it, if they're thinking about porting it across. So I'll be very surprised if there's destructive mechanics coming. Very surprised. Can you imagine how... Yeah, you come straight to me, Vicar. Look at him. He was down at the bottom there. And then he just thought, bam, bam. Yeah, I can't see it, Murph. I can't see destructive buildings coming to this engine. I can't see it, mate. Because it struggles at the minute with everything that's going on. And everybody you talk to, they're kind of like... feeling that it's at its maximum now, what they can do to this. That's how it kind of feels to me anyway. But yeah, it'll be interesting, mate. It'll be interesting to see what they do. But I did hear that they were running late with 1.29 because some of the stuff that they had done to the 1.29 update, they were struggling to get it to work on this engine. And we've said it for months, haven't we, that they should be ported across to something that can cope with the demands of DayZ. Alright, let's go down to these buildings down here. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see, Murph. It'd be interesting to see what they do. Because I can't believe that we've got this new map that's coming out next year, bigger, and that's not going to be on something new. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, mate. I don't know, because they're talking about destructive, so they're talking about destructive environments for the new map, right? For the well and for build. Yeah, for wells and buildings. So yeah, I don't know, mate. I just can't believe they're not looking at it, thinking, yeah, I don't know, mate. It'll be interesting to see what they do for sure. There's 1.29. Christ, that should have been out. That should have been out weeks ago, surely. That should have been out October, beginning of October, surely. Yeah, I don't know, Murph. Yeah, it's I like to hear about all the rumors and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if destructive environments. I'm not sure that would be possible on this engine. Because they're struggling, you know, they're struggling with spawns and stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, that's always my worry as well, Murph, that they've done, you know, they go and fix one thing and then break 10 things. But yeah, it's definitely exciting times for DayZ. The next sort of 6-12 months. I think it's a very, very exciting era for DayZ. But personally, for me, I reckon they should port it across to the new engine. Personally, for me, anyway. What is that? Oh, it's a little dress shirt, isn't it? But yeah. We shall see, Murph. We shall see. It's going to be interesting times, mate, for sure. But yeah, I saw their tweet go out about the stream, mate, and I missed it because I was I was streaming, so I missed it. So what I'll probably do, I'll go back and watch that tonight or something, because it does sound like an interesting one. Was it Marks and who else? Was it Murph? I didn't see who else it was. I saw Marks, but I didn't see who else it was. Oh my god, can you pick up that gun, man? Yeah, like, and they've probably got, like, have they got more players playing Reforger than they've got playing DayZ? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know, mate, because Reforger, right? That must be making them a packet. Because that's cross-platform as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Who was streaming? Was it Marks? Was it Marks and someone? I saw Marks in the stream in the was he in the thumbnail or in the screenshot? But I didn't see who the other one was. There's more players on DayZ, is there? Oh wow, I find that quite. I find that surprising. More on DayZ, wow. I don't remember. Yeah, it was Marks. I remember seeing Marks on like the thumbnail, but I don't remember seeing. I don't recall seeing who the other one was. Yeah, I don't know their names. I know Marks, and I know Marks and Mikey, and Sumrak. I think that's about it. Yeah, Murph, I'm the same, dude. I'll never forget a face. Always remember a face. But names, me, I'm absolutely useless with. Like, you know, I can be at the zoo with the missus and the kids. Well, just the lad now. And I'm like, oh my god, I know that face. I know that face. And she's like, no, you don't. I'm like, I do. But yeah, surprises me. There's more plays on DayZ than there is on Reforger. Because I know a few of my, well, one of my friends have gone from DayZ to Reforger just because the way, you know, they like how, you know, how it plays and the whole sort of feel that it's got about Armor Free as well. So yeah. But I think we're in very exciting times, I feel, Murph, for DayZ. Especially with the new map coming. These new updates. And the possibility of them thinking about it being ported across to a new engine. They must be looking at that. They must be. Because haven't Squad just done it? You know, the game Squad? They've just done it. DayZ 37 most gay. Is it that? Wow, is it? Wow. I never look at those stats, you know. Where's Reforger then? Is Reforger up there as well or no? Because that can be far behind. Yeah, because Squad, they've just ported all their game across to Unreal Engine 5. I've not played Squad since they've done that, but yeah. Looking now, cheers, Murph. It'd be interesting to see where it is with Forger. Because I know Old Man, like, he used to play a lot of DayZ, right? And he couldn't get Old Man off DayZ. He was like, you know, very much DayZ, like me. And then Reforger dropped. And he spends more time on that now than he does on DayZ. That and Armor. Kind of like the whole vibe of Reforger. Which I never played it. Well, I played it for 10 minutes and then... yeah. I didn't play it again. I got a refund. I think I had a bit of buyer's remorse. Way down, can't find which place, but okay. The way down that. Yeah, surprised me. Yeah. I thought it'd be more than that. 51,000 peaked players. Wow. 24 hours? Wow. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot of players. We're going to come out by the Stilted Red here. I'd like this hope we get a scope. Like the hope we get a scope. 11,000? Is that all? Oh, wow. I thought it was more than that, Murph. I thought it'd be more than that. Well, I didn't know it was more, but I would have thought it'd be more. Oh, wow. I don't know why I thought that. Probably because of all the shorts you see on it, right? And all the gameplay and stuff. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, mate. You know, there's a reason why they've got to stick with DayZ, mate. You know, there's definitely a call for that, especially when they're getting what, four times as many players on DayZ. Reforge to 23. So there you go. See, so they're getting, you know, DayZ's getting anywhere between like 2 to 4 times as many players. So yeah, it makes sense. Definitely makes good business sense. DayZ is peaked at 73. Wow. Holy smoly. Yeah. So there you go. It's got like, yeah, it's somewhere between like 2 and 4 times as many players. I think we'll stick with what we got, but all that is dropped. Right, I was hoping we'd have a scope by the time we got to Baglovo or Gushino, because these these players that people have, they'll have scopes. Wonder we hit these woods up in front of us, actually. There's a... Let's hit this mustache up here. Yeah, I'll go and check out the stream later tonight, Murph. Because was it a console stream, mate? Or no? I'm just thinking, I must have seen a clip this morning of Mark playing it with someone else. And they looked like they had when they were playing with the inventory. It looked like it was that they were on console. Oh no. I must have seen something. I wonder if I've seen an old clip or something. Didn't see the whole thing, just bits. Okay, I wonder if I've seen a different clip then, or I wonder if they changed. Because I'm pretty sure I saw like the Xbox inventory. You know when you do that and you can't, you know, you got the red boxes up. I don't know, I'll watch it tonight. It'll be a good watch. Coming out on that. Coming out on the mustache now. Yeah, tip car spawn as well. I said you're just spawning in there. One in the woods and one there. Don't. Just the two. Hey, good morning, Shags. Good morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. Happy Wednesday, sir. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Come on, please be a scope in here. Come on. A sickle. Oh, stopped. And now he comes in. Come on. Oh. Oh. You got hacks, mate? Blaze on the double. With a two times scope. With rounds. We've got 3 rounds. I think we got shots at Gorka, haven't we? Oh, I don't know what to do here. Decisions. The thing is, a 2 times scope will go on the CR as well. So I've got to carry the 2. So I drop the shotty and have nothing. I think I've got to drop the shotty, and I think. We dropping by and you tried shooting you with an It was nothing in that gun, right, Shags? I thought there wasn't. Because I was looting that last house, and then that last time I was thinking, hang on a minute, I swear that gun I picked up had no rounds in it. Right. But I heard someone running. Right, let's get over to Gogolovo way. Let's do that. That red little flash in the woods is Zed. Yeah, I think we've dropped the the shotty for now. I think I wouldn't be good just leaving the blaze behind, I don't think. That was a good little find in that out, that was. I think I would have preferred a better scope instead of the blaze, because I've only got minimal rounds for the blaze. Or at least then we could have stuck the scope on the CR. Haven't made a cave here, have they? No. Gork is just off to our right, it is still there. Jacket, no. How's our food? I might need a little bit soon. Shop's back up towards the Roy direction. Is that the Roy direction or the Lena direction? Probably all of it's that way actually, because Steroid's in front of us. The Globo's over there. Yeah. Perhaps we're back towards Gorka, perhaps. Like a Globo's in front of us. Why is there always a conveniently well-placed bush where we don't want one? Is that down below? I couldn't turn around quick enough. Sounded like it was in front of us on the road. Someone shooting dinner. Couldn't turn around quick enough to see where that was from. Felt like it was this direction. Where was that shot from? What are we looking at that town? That town's going to be what? 500 meters? $550? It's not bad, Bam. 500 meters, mate. That isn't bad. That's not a bad guess. That is not a bad guess, Sir Bammers. Where was that shot from? Couldn't turn around quick enough, because if you do, look, it flips you back. But I'm pretty sure it was down here in front of us. Someone is going to come up here with a bag full of meat in a minute. Like they could always go, they could more or less, they could almost go back to where we were, you know, on this the stilted red there on the river, on the stream. Um, that little village that we were in, the one in the valley. What's that over there? It's just the render. Yeah. I shouldn't have thought if they are shooting food, they ain't gonna come here. But then again, we have seen stranger stuff than that. I've got a feeling they've moved on. What was that then up there? Render. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase. But it is a bit hard to resist. Which side are we going to be on here? I think we're on the right side up here, aren't we? But I don't think I want to be on the opposite side of the valley because it's a little bit too longer than to shoot, considering we've only got the 2 times scope. Gonna need food soon, aren't we? tempted to put the scope on this one for now. Got more rounds for it. Can always switch it back. There's no Zeds. The last time we were here, there was loads of players. How many did we count the last time we were here? Was it 10 or 8? So many. There's a firefight in those woods there, wasn't there, on our right? I need to go down and loot as well, because I think this time might have our scope or some more rounds at least. Not keen on doing the PD. I'm wondering if we can do these doubles below us and then work around to the piano house. As far as we can go in. I bet I'm stuck at like a sore thumb from someone down there if they're looking up. They'll be like, look at that dude in the woods thinking he's alone. No one can see him. And you can guarantee, right, if they shot at me, it'd be a one tap and the tree wouldn't tank the round. Guarantee it. Because I've not seen or heard no helis up here. I wonder if it's worth doing the castle before we go in. Yeah, let's go into the castle. Or unless we do it on the way out. We could do it on the way out, actually, as we go to Gushino. Yeah, that's what it'll be, mate. I think it's exactly what it'll be, won't it? One tap from nowhere. And the tree won't tank the shot. It'll just be one shot to the dome, dead. Back on the coast. Back on the coast. Trying to survive again. Right, let's go down. Sorry, Shags. Look away, my dear Shags. Look away, sir. Oh, actually, if I do that... No, it doesn't really work, does it? Sorry, Shags. If I get shot in the head, it's my fault, mate. Got no one else to blame. Well, this is such an awkward run down to this town because there's no tree cover at all. I mean, you could have done all the way around. You could have gone like a couple of 1,000 meters around. Don't tell Shags, right? He's probably got me on the lurk. Don't tell him. He'll be watching the VOD later. And he'll be like, Bammers! Why? Oh god, there he is. There he is. Sorry, Shags. Oh, I'm watching now. Oh, I'm watching, Bam. You're getting away with this, dude. Sorry, Shags. I mean, we could do with some trees coming down there, couldn't we? Just to break up the big lack of trees. Oh, there's the hood for Halloween. Oh, Shags, I don't know if you've seen this, mate. Look, they've the server from mate has dropped the Halloween update on the server. So we've got all these now, witch hood, and then we've got well cool, isn't it? Just need the pumpkin, Shags, so we can see in the dark. I'm gonna check these sheds up here. I am. Just need that pumpkin. And everyone's like, don't wear the pumpkin, you get shot in the head. But it's a pumpkin. I want to wear the jack-o'-lantern. I've got to wear it, Shags. Who's better boots? Oh god. Let's move you out a bit. Bit close there, mate. Need some spiders. Yeah, I need some, don't it? Oh, yeah, do you remember that? That was last week, wasn't it? Just sat on the rooftop. The roof tanked the shot as well. Do you remember that? Oh my god, can you... The roof tanked the shot. Wasn't good. Alright, come on, Doris. We're going to get you in the shed, my darling. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Oh. How many? Right, I saw the scope. It's a bloody 2-time scope again. There's a gun there as well. Come on, please have a scope on. Savannah. Worst gun in the game, this is. Do we go for the... Do we go Tundra or Blaze? I think we go Blaze, don't we? Because we got the double then, haven't we? Let's take the scope. Let's take the scope off that. We're gonna wag a few here. I really don't... I don't mind doing so at the minute. Because we can lock them away. I just want to try and get... I'm trying to get all this. Just... We're working our way down to the barn, because I reckon that's where our little pumpkin head will be. Is that pumpkin head going to be in there? Then we'll go back to the bar. We'll go back to the... Oh, go back to the big long barns, actually. Big long barns. That's where it'll be. They do need the double to the face. I 100% agree with you. It's kind of why I do like the Tundra. It's a nice gun, but I just... When you've got the choice between that and the Blaze... it's very, very hard to overlook the Blaze on the double. Hey, 33rd Astral Agent dude. Good morning, mate. Good morning, good morning. More rounds, there we go. It was meant to be. We'll hit those long barns across the road now. Then get up to the castle. And then the Glovo. How are you doing, Astral? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you, mate. Right. Starting to get a little bit of hard drip going. Of course you're both locked. Of course you are. You're all locked except the very one I came in. The chances of that. I'm thinking now about dropping this CR because we've got a couple of rounds now for the Blaze. The only thing that we haven't got is a better scope, but I'm hoping another one. Everyone will be going for that. Everyone will. Because that is right in the field on us. That's literally there, isn't it? In that next field above the road. Yeah, there, look. I'm hoping, right, they haven't taken out the pumpkin heads. Kind of hoping they haven't. But I'm surprised I've not seen one yet. The payday mask, but we don't want to need that. Let's not go that way, Nag. It is a medical class, and yeah, it's the plane. It is. Yo, good morning, Doc. Good morning, dude. Yeah, it's the yeah, it's the medical one. It is. So that'll have keys on it, I think, or whatever it'll have. Shut up, chicken. Get out of here. I think someone's been through here already, you know. A bolt, is that it? Sporty spice in the field. Oh my god, I thought that was a player then. Jeez. I was going to say, how close were we to them? Yeah, I'll have a briefcase, I'll have keys and stuff on it. Oh no, I'll just put them in, we're not taking out. I'm thinking about dropping the CR. It's been very reliable, the CR has today. I'll give it that. 4 shots fired, 4 hit. Love it. Love those stats. Oh yeah, it'll be... They'll be flying to that when they hammer me. They'll all be wanting a bit of that. Do I risk this stand here? I'm gonna have a look, aren't we? There's one on the hill as well. We're gonna have a look at there. Need those. I need that scope. Need that scope. We'll work our way around to the castle now. There it is. I can see the castle. God, I love this game. Kind of hoping that no one's got the same idea as me. So the Zeds are off. I can see the Zeds there. I know, Shags. I know. There's not enough trees, mate. Not enough trees, Shags. Yeah. Yeah, can you please return that, kindly? To my, to Hammy, please? He's looking for one? He's looking for 2, actually. I really need that scope from here, DayZ. Come on. You know it makes sense. And DayZ's like, yeah, we're going to shoot some of the bammers. I'm like, yeah, of course I am. But I love your game immensely. They're like, okay. Let's see what we can do. Or put a hat in there. Cheers, DayZ. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. What is that? 400 meters. I can just about see the Zeds. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. That was... I think the castle is our next it's our next stop. And what is the... Yeah, it's tops out at 200. We'd never get there, I think. Here he is. Happy hump day, old man. It's good to see you, dude. How are we today? Happy Wednesday. Here he is. Just for a minute, right? Look, those bushes don't render, and it looks like there's a player in the field. Happy hunting, yeah. Humping the man, yeah. Hey, old man, tell me this. If you had, all good. Nice one, old man. Nice one, nice one. Tell me this, old man. Have you had floods your way or no? I saw something on shorts. That the floods had hit, right? And everybody's bins was going down the street. Is that your neck of the woods or no? Really? That was your neck of the woods? I thought it was. Oh wow, yeah, I was watching that. I was watching some shorts. And people's bins were going down the street and everything, mate. It was horrendous. We've not had that rain at all, mate. None. Unless it rained in the night, but I don't think it did. But yeah, I don't think we've had that rain that you've had. high tides as well. Oh, yeah, it's a bit of a mixture, isn't it? You're okay, sweet. Nice, 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 dude. Yeah, I can't think where I saw it. But someone put some shorts up and just everybody's bins. And I mean, like, you know, the wheelie bins? Just going down the street. And everybody's just looking at him. Not one person, right, has attempted to stop the bins from going down the street. They're just watching and filming. Alright, no one's coming. That I can see. Let's get out to the castle of Gnome. I mean, I'm no good up to... I'm going to be no good beyond 200 meters anyway. That's what the scope max is out at. Oh, that sign in that road gets me every time. But I've still not found a pumpkin head. I need the night vision. Oh, there's going to be one of the castle in there. Oh. I can smell it. Smell that? Pumpkin head. The jack-o'-lantern. How's Reforged, old man? How's Reforged, my dude? We were talking about Reforged before with Murph. What's that now? They've been toned down, I've heard. What's that, dude? Sorry, mate. I've asked something, haven't I? I've asked something and I've just forgotten what I've asked. Sorry, mate. Oh, just good. Still enjoying. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Nice one. That's what it's all about, mate. Pumpkinhead. Oh, okay. Got ya. They've been toned down, if you heard. Only one said in a specific area. Oh. Okay. Alright, then we ain't getting one then. Probably Pacific areas. Probably Tissy or someone like that. Or on Convoys or something. Right, let's hit this little deer stand down here. I'm kind of hoping that Battlefield will go on sale soon too. And it needs to be at least half price. I was watching some streamers play it last night and oh my god. I'm like, gimme, I need it. I kind of think Battlefield will be that... Could be a game on the... as a bit of a lull from DayZ. Oh, it's not just Millie. Okay, sweet. Yeah, do you remember those servers we jumped on, man? They were everywhere, weren't they? In every barn we went in, some Pumpkinhead. Just me and you running around with night vision. Loved it. We've seen the cauldron. We've seen the witch's hood. That's all we've seen at the minute. I'm gonna need food. I'm running around here, right? Like, I've got all the food in the world. Oh. Okay, castle it is then. We got 3 kills already, old man. 2 in Berezino and then one in Delino. Very enjoyable. Hit 4. Hit 4 shots. No, fired 4 shots, hit 4. We've had a good We've had a good ratio. I'm thinking I've got rope, haven't I? Oh, I did have rope. Oh my god. Rookie Bammers. Rookie mistake, mate. I did have rope. You can combine the Witch's Hood with Chainmail Hood as well. You can? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that probably explains their tweet then this morning with the Chainmail Hood. Okay. Cheers, dude. As you can see, old man, I've not watched this stream. I've not read the tweets, as always. I've not read the post they put up. I flicked through it this morning just to see that if it was up or not, and it is. But yeah, as you can see, mate, I go above and beyond. Wobo, of course he did. Of course he did. And of course I've not seen it. Good old Wobo. Right. Oh god, listen to the difference in noise. Go on, give me a scope. Yeah, good old Wobo. They're like, yeah, that can't be true. Why is it not true? Because Wobo's not released a video on it. So it can't be true. It just can't. Good old Wobo. We'll dump these rounds in the woods now. Hoping no one's upstairs here. No. A no scope. Where's all the smoke around the castle? Is that not a thing anymore? Is that not a thing, old man? Yeah, it's Wobo's, yeah. Yeah, it's been delayed. Wobo's on vacation. So we're gonna hold off on the 1.29 release because of that. There's no, mate, there's no fog on the castles. I'm in it. Oh, that chocolate bar might have just saved me blushes. Not unless it's on the main ones. Not unless it's on Devils and Krasno or whatever you. I don't know. But it should be, right? We're gonna drop fog and music was included. Now, I don't play the music, right? Because I don't know if it's copyright free. I would hate to get a strike on the channel. Like I'm probably gonna say it is copyright free, right? Because they're not just gonna put it up and then everybody gets strikes. I need to send them a message. I do. I need to send them an email or yeah, and ask them. Because I can't find a definitive answer. You look online and everyone's like I haven't got a copyright strike yet. And I'm thinking, but That doesn't mean it's free. Do you know what I mean? Because what they do, right? What they do, people like Pixabay. People like Pixabay, right? They'll tell you that their music is free to use. And when you put it in your videos, they'll then try and claim the money on your revenue that you've made from the video. Maybe some services say, well, yeah, maybe. Like, this didn't come on, so I think you can tell which one I'm on, old man. Now, they did a restart at 11. And it wasn't on before the restart, and it was on after. So I'm wondering if they've just enabled a little bit of it, but not all of it. I don't know. Oh, Bammers, keep running, mate. You're in a field. Oh, Shags is doing his nutting. Sitting at home there. Bammers, get out of that field. I'm trying, Shags. I'm trying. That looks like there's someone running towards me. No, it's a bush that's not rendered. Jesus! That looked like there was someone running right towards me. Oh, you're so wrong, Shags. You're so wrong. I love you. I love you, Shags. So if it said they have added, maybe it's not all castles. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if it's just the main one then. Like Devils and the one above Kraz or something. Because that one is a little one. That's what she said. Yeah, maybe. We could actually. We've got about half an hour left of the stream. I could swing by Devils, couldn't we? A bit of a lucky loo. Where's my scope, DayZ? Come on. Oh. Shot to Devils. Oh, you know what? I think our scope's going to be in that shed there, you know. Let's do the stand up here. Yeah, I wonder you're right, old man. I wonder if they've turned them off on some servers. Or if they're not on all castles. I wonder. We'll swing by Devil's Castle. We'll go and have a look. We'll leave Gushino. I never find any place in Gushino no more. Like, it was always a place to go, wasn't it, old man? I mean, you were always in Gushino. Seeing players. Oh, 2 hats. We went to the game shop yesterday to get my son some new games, right? They didn't have Snow Runner, they didn't have Mud Runner. Or Subnautica. They didn't even have those in stock. So he bought Sims 4 and Zoo Tycoon. So he's yet to play those. So we probably play them the weekend, but I think we're gonna have to get him a copy of Subnautica and what's the other one I mentioned? Mud Runner or Thingy Runner. I think we'll have to get them off Amazon, I think. I'm not seeing no smoke at the castle, old man. I don't think they've got them turned on. No, look. Yeah. Yeah, hunting geared players for their scopes. 1,000,000%. Oh, the deer are down the bottom there. There's a hunting stand there. There's one... There's one up on in front of me as well. The summer camp's just off to my right. I'm not going to the summer camp. I've not got a death wish. I don't see no smoke at the castle. That is a shame. I wonder if they've turned it off then, or if they've not got it on. I don't know. I enjoyed that. Made it feel spooky. Oh no, they have got it on. Look, it's on. It's on. I see it. I see it. That's such a good touch. I love that smoke. That fog. It's not smoke, is it? Bammers, come on. Get with it. It's not smoke, Bam. It's fog, dear sir. Are these big field shags? Come on, look how big they are. Yeah, we've done well, class, and we've done well, dude, today. And with the all 4 shots with the rifle, they weren't even pumpy or SMG or anything like that. It's all with the I don't know why I picked those. Use it right because I can't. I've got the blaze. We can't have a silencer. Yeah, we've done all right, mate. I think I'm really chuffed with how the shooting's been going. Look at this. I'm gonna poke my head up on here now, right? Right into a field. Buckshots. We'll take the buckshots. But when we get that the double again, we may as well go down to Paradise City where the glass is green and the girls are pretty. Yeah, we may as well go down to Severograd, haven't we? Yeah, so we left the gun behind, didn't we? Let's yoink those off. And then we'll get rid of the duct tape as well here. We need the stamina. Not that the duct tape weighs much. We're at half a kilo, under a kilo. Shagbot. Because of the amount of times I spend in open field, Shags has left the chat. Oh no, Shags, no! No, Shags. I promise to be better, mate. I promise. I promise, Shags. Please don't go. Don't go away. I'm begging you to stay. Shags, don't go. Don't go, Shags. Shaggy, Shaggy. I mean, this is class as a tree line, Shags. So, not in a field. Yeah, we do need to be better, Shags. You're right, we do. We definitely do. Walking through the field. Bam Bam, he's the man. If he can't do it, no one can. Walking through the field in bright sun all the time, just waiting to get done. You know, it makes sense, Shags. What else don't we need, Shags? We don't need that, do we? we're saving some room here. Navy uniform pants. Yeah, that's when the shadows get long though, class, and that's when they see me more, that is. The shadows get longer. They're like, oh, look at that. Look at that 12-foot dude in the field. No, that's just his shadow. Shaggy, he's our man. If no one can do it. If he can't do it, no one can. I got that completely messed up then, didn't I? How's our food looking? Oh my god, okay. Let's not drink in the woods. Let's get in the comfort of the barn. I'm hoping this year, right, that they don't just stick with the winter this mod. I think I'd like him to move to the full-on winter mod with the snow on the ground. Because I don't think they did last year. I think they kind of just stopped at they just stopped at this. Pretty sure they do. I might be corrected, but I'm pretty sure I don't think I saw them go for the full-on snow. Right. We really need food from here, because otherwise we're gonna go yellow. We need to. We'll have a bit of a drink here too. Oh. What time are we? 25 to 3. I've got to go at 3 o'clock. We'll wait for my boy, get everything sorted, and then we're going out to his rehearsals. For his play. Let's pop a vitamin because we've been low. Low water. We might. We'll reduce our long sleeve shirt. Worst. Okay. I've come all the way up here, right? For a shirt that's worst insulation. Ideally, we could do with picking up a shotty as well, couldn't we? That's the mechanic's top, that is. Let's get rid of some of this tat we don't need. Yeah, that's. Oh no, that's the flannel shirt. The mechanic's top, I think that holds about 20 slots, I think that's got. That's got a fair few slots. I'll do a little bit of dog food. We'll keep the hunger away for a little bit. Oh, red disconnection. We'll do these, then we'll come down. Oh, Doris. My God, dude. No, that's it. Can I hope for a little bit more from there, Doris, my darling? Come on. Let me put on some gamma rays for you. See, where's my pumpkin head now? There's more food on the bed as well. There's probably going to be enough that is will fill up. Loads of food now. It's a little bit of lag here as well. I think we can probably drop the pickaxe, the hatchet. I think we can probably drop that now. Yeah, we'll take that out of its sheath. No, take it out the sheath. Bam, there we go. Just give it a bit of a sharpen as well. That window behind me, what the hell, Bammers? Sake, dude. Ugh. You couldn't make it up. Just thinking if there's anything else we don't really need. We got 3 of those kits. Do we really need 3? a bit dark, isn't it? And you're on the camera as well. And we don't really need the mosing rounds no more. Although I think we'll be alright without the hook. We don't even need a bag, do we? That's how light we're running. Right, I gotta get out of here now. There's nothing on there anyway. Right, let's pop into the stilted behind here. I see nothing, you know. Where's my pumpkin head, DayZ? Not fair. I mean, if we had a belt, right, we could lose that, lose the knife and the... Probably lose the bag then as well. Can you imagine being shot with no bag? They would be like, they definitely stashed the bag somewhere. I know there's a shed there, I just don't know which way it opens. No, I don't know. Mate, I don't... Look, I don't see you. You're just gonna have to come in. Yo, Coop. How are we, sir? Yeah, there he is. He's in. How are you, dudes? Oh, it's pretty dark, mate. Pretty dark. And you've got a gamma as well. Which reminds me. Let me put that on my to-do list to up that gamma a bit. Or can we do a little bit of it now? We do a little bit of it now. There's a filter. No one's going to come in. Right, we're at 0.35. So should we put it up to like 4 or 5? What is that like? Is that any better? Is that any better without it going too great? Oh, I thought someone should find a Z then. Without it going too grainy. Is that alright? Or is it flickering? It's difficult to know. Really is difficult to know. Because when I turn it up too much, it goes too grainy. Just say we'll try, you know, we'll play for it a bit more if you want. Just say if you need some more. That's better, is it? Nice. You need more? No, I can go better-ish. Okay, let me try a little bit more then. Try that. Because the thing is, see, I can see it starting to grain out now, isn't it? Oh no, it's all right actually. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, I don't think. Right, do we get on this hillside? I think I don't think we're gonna be... Yeah, that's what I kind of don't want it to get, is grainy. Let me just have a look on my phone. That's the thing, I don't want it to get grainy. It doesn't. It looks okay, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm looking at it on my phone now. That looks all right, you know. I mean, we can try a bit more if you want. Oh, there's a shot in town. Tell me you've got night vision without it telling me you got night vision. But I don't think we're going to get there because I need to go at 3 o'clock. There's a bench up on this road somewhere. Gonna watch the big gorge. There's the gorge on my left. I think I've missed it. I think I'm above it. Oh, I thought that was. I thought that was an orange light. Then I was gonna say we may have just found a pumpkin head, but no, look, the church, that glowing. Yeah, that was my first impression, Coob. I thought, oh, we found a pumpkin head, but no, it's just the church, mate. Church being a beacon of light of hope. Is there one in that barn? Should we go and have a look? That's what you always used to find them, in barns. Me, no man, used to find bloody loads in the barns. Oh. Did she hear me? No, did she? Oh, she did. I was the furthest point away from you, though. I don't get that. Be an orange glow there, well. No, look. It's as dark as the night in here. Literally. There's a little deer stand up here, isn't there? See, you don't see the church glowing from this. I wonder if it was the moon a little bit as well. There are mummies, Coop. Yeah, at the churches. Yes, I've only just now you've said it. That's just reminded me. And they're solid. They are. Oh, they were. I don't know what they're like now. I don't even know if they carried loot or not. I know there was a rumor going around when they first came out saying, oh, they dropped the best loot, but I don't know if they dropped stuff or not. I'm not sure. Where's that hunting stand? Am I too low? Yeah, there's the shed. I'm too... I can't remember if I'm too high or too low. I think we're too low, aren't we? Oh, and then the deer stands in the woods to my left. Netting. We may as well hit this mustache up here, and I think we'll probably call it there. Is the deer shack above? It is above. Is that it there? I can see it in front of me, I think. Yeah, it is in front of us. That or a house. It could be the, that could be the mustache, actually. I can never remember. It's okay when you're doing it in the light. Because you think, right, okay. Yeah, this is there. This is there. Oh, no, it is in front. They hard and do drop good loot. Oh, there you go, see? There you go. Cheers, Coop. Oh, no, it's the... No, it's the mustache. I must have been too low for the... It must have been too high for the deer stand. Oh, well. Sure you don't want to walk in anywhere before you go? No, I'm good, Shanks. We're good. I can't even find my way out the shed. Did you do free hits? You're out. Oh, wow. And free cuts as well. Okay. Thank you, Goop. That's good to know. Yeah, just... No. No scope. Scopes are like... Scopes are like... Rockin' horse poop, aren't they? Oh, free... So we got free... We got 3 kills today. Longest range hit on a survivor. That was the dude at the door in the PD. 78 meters. I mean, we're not breaking no records today, are we? Is there anybody to pass you across to? Is Dems. I got a feeling Dems might be going. He sort of goes around the same time as me on a Wednesday. Let's just have a look what he's up to. Let's just have a look what he's up to. I think I'm pretty... I think he's going. I think he's going. But we'll send you. No, I think he's still going. So we'll pressure across the Dems. Right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate all being here with me. Thank you so much. We're gonna do all this again tomorrow. I don't know. We might go on to Malsk or something. I'm not sure. But yeah. Until then, thank you all for watching. I love you all, and we'll see you tomorrow.